Okay. Yo, what's up, Soldier? Uh, I changed some settings, so we're gonna hope that we're not dropping frames today. But if that happens, let me know. Try to fix it. What am I? There you go. There you go. Uh, Yo, what is up, Chicken Wing? How are we doing? Just started? Yeah. I'm setting up something really quick. We'll get to pressing buttons. You know the vibes. Awesome. That's good. I'm doing good. Oh, I started the timer. Yeah. Probably everyone's doing. Maybe I should have done this before. I just didn't think I had to press so many buttons right now. Uh, but we should be good. Should be good. Yeah. Again, let me know if you see like drop frame. I'd appreciate it. All right. All right. All right. All right. Play some game. Thank you for the roses and the heart. Me appreciate it. All right. Let's get it. All right, guys. Good news. We are beating this today. How do I know? Um, did I said so? Never mind, it's over. Alright guys, if you enjoyed the stream, see you guys next time. No Mario audio, that's true, that's true. I know why that happened. I should have checked that. Check that. It should be there now. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Uh, hey Jess, thank you for the heart me. Yo, what's up Midoriya? Thank you for the popular. Hope you're doing good, Queen, as always. Hope you're having a good Friday. Thank you for the 14 populars as well, Elder. Appreciate it. Uh, We are gonna try to beat this level today. If that means we're gonna be here for 5 hours, then we're gonna be here for 5 hours. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long. But it is very hard. We haven't seen the end of the level. So we got a long way to go. Thank you, Midoriya. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like I had a good group going at the end of last stream. I think I was just tired. Um, but I feel good. I don't have a headache this time. I'm in a great mood. It's Friday. Everyone's crushing it. It's gonna be great. Yo, what's up, Riles? How you doing? Chicken Wing, thank you for the rose. Thank you, Jess. Have you made it past the P-switch portion? Yeah, a couple times. The next few sections doesn't feel too bad, but we don't get to see it too much. I am doing great, Riles. Thank you for asking. Compared to yesterday, I had like a headache. I didn't have energy, and then today I'm well rested. I ate before this. Literally, what could go wrong? I guess my internet. I guess if we have like internet issues, that's when we're like, oh. But we're doing great. Hope you're doing good too. Ibby, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good, homie. Can I get an Ibby update? How are we feeling today? Hopefully it's a lot better. Before the storm. Okay. Oh, the only thing I need to do is work on that football. We're here for the clear, yes sir. Way better. You went out today? Okay. That's good. Happy to hear that. Oh, we only go up from here, yes sir. Ah, I feel like last time at the end of the stream, I was also getting better at the P-switch at the wall, but I haven't gotten it today. But, I mean, we just started, so can't be mad. I mean, we can be mad. Ooh. Oh. That part is actually not too bad. It's just the first jump that matters. I need to get a little silly. Thank you, Midori. Thank you, Red Fox, for the heart. Me appreciate it. Mad? Why are you mad? Is it because I started late? Look, I can explain. I can explain. I can explain. There was a world where I actually streamed earlier, but something came up. And then I was ready to stream for 5, but homie helped me with recording advice. So hopefully my next few audios aren't pixelated when it comes to the when it comes to my camera, because I am lacking on that factor. I guess I pressed them back to back too early, right? Could be mad? Oh, my bad. Quick reminder just for the people who are coming in, if you see frame drops, let me know. Mess around with some settings. Hopefully we don't get them. But if it happens, be like, hey, what's up with this, Mr. Streamer? I'm furious. Dude, we're crushing that part. What's the goal with the stall section? We're stalling for a rock that's coming from the top. We need the rock to progress. Basically, we'll jump from the rock to the platform on the right. We'll go back to regular jumping, and once you're in regular jumping, you can go back to your scheduled activity with these bullet bills. I've seen the section past the rock one time. It's a chuck where we have to feed a Yoshi. That part seems a bit tricky. But we will see. Oh, that was no jump, no attempt at all. Did I lose a checkpoint from the other day? This is the second half. I haven't. After this section, it's beating the level. Oh, I should have shot another bullet. I got a little silly. What's up, Mitchell? Hope you're having a good one. We were working on this section yesterday, but pretty hard stuff we gotta do. It took me like legit 2 hours to learn how to get the chuck football part, because it's pretty brutal. You need to be shooting bullet bills while landing on the football. A bit tricky, but we're getting the hang of it. We got past the P-switch a couple times already today, and we barely started, so good times are up ahead. Ooh, that jump is the hard part. Ibby, thank you for the share and the popular. And you're working on the same level? You know, I'm glad one of us is happy about it. I'm just joking. What's up, DJ? Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday. All that jazz. I actually really like this level. I think when I'm in a level for 4 hours though, that's when I'm kind of like, okay, I've had enough. You know what I mean? It was a cool mechanic. I would love to move on. I mean, technically I haven't hit 4 hours in this section, so we're still good. But like, I think I'm gonna spend more than 4 hours. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I got you guys. I do plan on beating it today, even if it takes me a long time. Hopefully it doesn't, but you never know. It's taken some of the goats in Mario very long to beat this level, and I usually compare myself to them in terms of like, if it took them X amount of hours, it's gonna take me 2 more hours on them. So we'll see. Hey, but we're doing really good at that P-switch, huh? Oh, not the stall blade though. Press hold jump the wrong time. Thank you for the heart me, DJ. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's why it'd be. How much did the first section take? Like 4 hours for me? That's why I was like, oh, that'd be pretty cool. Someone I look up to a lot spent 3 hours. 3 hours on the section. This section alone. Which I think is bizarre. I think that's the longest I've ever seen them take on a level. I could be wrong. Ah. Getting too close. Thank you, Midori. Appreciate it. It's not. It really isn't a race, but I would like to know how long it's gonna take. You know, like you're playing it. That's fair. It's funny because I've said before, but I like to watch other creators and such, and when I'm watching them play, I'm like, what a great POV. Like I don't get to play. I'm watching them play. I'm like, ooh, make it at the end, and then they'll die at the end, and I'm like, no. So seeing that comparison, I'm always like, I gotta do better. I gotta do better for the homies. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Ah, it feels weird doing that. I don't know. Yeah, the Kaiser scene really is up and alive. It's more live than I thought. There's a lot of times where I'm scrolling and I just see someone new and I'm like, holy. People of all different difficulties too. It's pretty awesome to see. Like you'll see them crush a section and they'll be like, yeah, but I'm not good. And I'm like, you're playing Kaizo, buddy. You're crushing it. Like let's give ourselves more credit. So I can understand where it's coming from, where everyone comes to my chat, hears me downplay myself, and is like, bro, you need to relax. So too early. Kaizo's scene is hype. Yeah. Everyone's real chill though. Oh. I mean, that was crazy. I'm surprised I got that. Hi, Mia. Thank you, Queen. How are we doing today, this fine Friday? Hope you're doing good. Oh, that was so early. That's embarrassing. Thank you for the rose, Ibby. Ibby, I'm so sorry. I forgot to change the goal. Forgot to change the goal. I know you're upset. I know you're upset at me because you sent me a rose. You're like, yeah, champ, that's a rose. Can I change it on mobile? Let's see. How do I do this? Oh, there you go. Let's see if that changes. I doubt it though, but we'll see. Okay. It's Friday, so you're happy? Yes, ma'am. And the fact you also have to shoot bullet bills is the same to me? Yeah, it's pretty rough. That's good. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. That's sick. I literally, I saw, I saw Ibby's rose, and I was like, oh, thank you for the, uh-oh. I was like, homie is gonna yell at me. Not actually, but. That's bad, dude. Why did I shoot extra? Why did I shoot extra? Hey, Jessica, how are you doing? Hopefully you are home from work. The road was safe. Oh, crazy, crazy. Just got home. Awesome. I was hearing more about the storm that we're storm? Maybe that's not the right word. That we're expecting in Texas. So it's gonna be very cold at the night of Saturday, and Sunday should be rough, I believe. But in the other side of the world, I hope everyone is perfectly fine this weekend and nothing bad happens. I will be expecting everyone on Monday to give an attendance check and being like, we survived. And if you don't respond, then I'm gonna assume the worst happened. F07. Ooh, what? I'm so high up. Storm's gonna miss you there? Okay, cool. Let's peek. Yeah, I really didn't check how it was gonna affect like everywhere else, but I keep seeing like in social media and such how everyone's memeing like how crazy it's gonna be. Like the weathermen are making it seem like, yeah, just stay inside. Just don't go out. Ah, what? What's cold to you? It's gonna be like negative. I guess for my area, since it's really rare, anything at 30 Fahrenheit. And I think we heard that it was gonna go to like 18 or something. Maybe that was Dallas. Maybe the fact that you can BS and play, it's what amazes me. Yeah, it's I guess it's just something I gotten over used to. All right, West Coast girl. Okay, Jessica. Yeah, dude, like Ibby, that sounds so cold. It's insane. We'll be negative 10. Be safe. Be safe. Cover up. Cover up for sure. Okay. What a bad shell jump. What a bad P-switch jump. Not a shell jump. Not. You know what's interesting, guys? I don't know if any of you were here for the conversation, but just a refresher. There's this ROM hack called Jigoku 3. Very hard ROM hack. I saw a lot of people asking people to play it for some reason. I don't know why. And I was even discussing, I was like, the only people who I can imagine doing it are like these three people. Well, one of them, Thab, the Beast, he's actually giving it a go. I saw him on the first level for over an hour and a half. I was like, that's kind of exciting actually. Chicken Wing, thank you for the heart, me appreciate it. We ain't built for negatives in Texas, yeah. Honestly, our weather does change so frequently that you know, you have to be constantly changing. But negative, not for us. So weird. Well, not only that, but like when it gets like really cold, doesn't like stuff like just go down the gutter? Oh, I let go of jump, guys. That's unfortunate. I let go of jump, so I fell Fister. Stay stable, we should be good. But I remember 21 as well, Mitchell. That was horrible, dude. It'd be 6-6. Yeah, Jigoku 3 is definitely for pain. Oh, guys, you know what was cool? I posted a video yesterday before stream. I stopped stream and it was popping off, and I was like, ooh. I was like, it got like 6K views. I'm like, that's awesome. I went to sleep, I woke up, and it was over 100,000. That was really cool. It's been forever since I got a video that like had more than 10K views, and I've gotten 2 of them in the past 4 days. So I'm pretty happy about that. Ah, so bad. They do sometimes, Midoriya. I think right now they've been on a break for it, but they usually do. Tambone, thank you for the raid with 19 people. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Hope you had a good chat, a good stream. Sam. Much love. I'm gonna assume you were playing Mario Maker. I'm actually kind of sad I didn't get to see that. Usually I get to watch your stream a little bit before. Get in there. Gotta get ready for work? Yes, sir. We know the vibes. Hopefully you have a good one at work today. Big Friday energy, so hopefully it goes fast. And also, welcome everybody. We're on this hard level. We've been on this one for a while. Kind of giving us a lot of trouble, but we're making progress today. TikTok is so random. I feels like that, Ivy. I don't know. But at the same time, like, anytime it goes off, I'm just not gonna question. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think a lot of people have also been asking for Mario Maker 3. I'm hoping it happens. I think that'd be cool. Especially for how long it's been since Mario Maker 2. I knew I messed it up. My bad. Shoot. Zelda Maker would be legit. That's cool. How many boss fights are in the ROM? This one specifically, there was only 2. It was Wendy, where like she changes every 2 hits, and then it was Bowser. There's technically a rhythm section, but I wouldn't have called that a boss. Who put the bullet bills up there? Me. It was me. My bad. Since when does Nintendo listen to its fans? Yeah, that's very true. That's big true. Maybe this time for sure. Ah, dude. We're actually getting here more, we're getting here more often, which is cool, but it's still really hard. Hey, Silly Goose, thank you for the heart, mate. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. That the Switch 2 really takes off? I'm hoping. I don't want it to become like the Xbox One, where it came out, and then like literally no games came out. I think it was the Xbox One, or maybe I'm getting it twisted with PS5. I remember being like, that's lame. Ah, I failed. So that won me over for life, that's fair. Yeah, we just gotta get that saw blade. I actually thought it was gonna be really easy, but having some issues there. It actually, in theory, is so easy. I think I'm just getting like too excited that I'm at that spot, you know? It happens. Okay. I still can't believe, you know how crazy of a mechanic it is that you had to shoot your own bullet bills? Like, I keep thinking to myself how much easier this level would be if it wasn't like that, because that's how the first half section was. But at the same time, like, doing both at the is kind of crazy. Because I think that's what kills me ultimately. Ah, I messed that up. Always get here at 240. What's up, Seago? It's funny because that timer is usually how much time I've spent on the level too. So you always get in here when I've been grinding the same one for a while. Ah, that was so late. Gotta be better. Ooh. Now I'm getting a little bit worse at that. Oh well. Can't hit them all the time, I suppose. 14 inches of snow? That sounds absurd. So it'll really be like 6? Okay, I guess that's fair. Ah, that's rough. PS5 had Astrobot and that's all we needed. I guess that's true. I'm not gonna lie. It was Game of the Year for a reason. That Astrobot game was really fun. Or Astro World. I forget which one is like the little one and then the actual game. Not for real, the weather this year is crazy. 5 to 6 inches for a DFW. Hopefully it's the same case like Silly Goose's and it's just actually like 3 inches. No, I got too high. I got too close to the sun. One of the warmest winters on record right now. That's cool. I guess it's not cool, it's more like that's warm. Let's get it. I promise this jump is actually like really easy. I'm so confused. Maybe it's because I'm shooting them at different times. I say it's easy because the first few times I got through there, it was there. I think it's the hardest part of the level. You know what? Not gonna complain about it. I'll agree with you. Oh gosh. The final jump, maybe? Thank you, Seago. Yeah. I thought I had mentioned the rock earlier. That's my bad. Thank you, Chicken Wing. Ooh. You could have fooled me though. I thought this part was the hardest part. I think it's because I ran. Maybe because I ran that didn't work out. I accidentally picked it up instead of hopping off of it. Ooh. Oh, that was so early, dude. This time I didn't run. But I jumped too close to the sun, that's for sure. Thank you guys for the 2K likes, appreciate it, guys. How do people do this? That's fair. With determination. Sheer force of will. That's a good one. Change my answer to that one. Completely by accident is a good one. Honestly, anytime I get that football section, like actually correct, I feel like it was an accident. Because sometimes you see me so far away that, like from the football. I do it blindfolded. I could barely do it not folded. Be like, I don't know, I'm so far away from it sometimes, yeah? I could picture Kaizo with the blindfold, but the levels would have to have setups. Which, by chance, has to be the most insane thing. There's no way. Someone would have to build a level that can let you do that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you know how people with blindfold strats will do stuff where they're like, okay, hold forward until you hit the wall. And from here, like, jump and then hold directly right. So, I think because of stuff like that, like, there's just no way. This looks like the same level from the other day. Yeah, depending on when you watched. If you watched yesterday, it is still the same level. If you watched 2 days ago, it is the second half of that level. It's supposed to be ridiculously hard, so I will be here for a bit. Ooh. That's a shame. So from here, we're gonna jump on a bullet bill to jump on Yoshi. And then we move on. That was pretty close, though. Yo, what's up, Tom? Happy Friday. How you doing, homie? Hope you're having good. Yeah, it was a pretty good run for what it's worth. That's pretty good, though. That's, like, amazing progress. Is that the end of the Yoshi? I have terrible news, my friend. After the Yoshi, there's, like, 2 more sections. I call everything a section in this game. I'm so sorry. It's more like you know, two more tricks. How about that? Here is Saturday. Yo, what's up, Bruce? Happy Saturday. I will say, if it is Saturday, you are starting your Saturday right by watching. Yeah. Tricks are for kids? I guess that's fair. Bop, bop. Ah, I'm so bad at that. So apparently if you fall off the cliff, you die. Sometimes it looks like I do it on purpose, which is why I make that kind of joke. I'm just like I just fell off. Pretty immersive, that's fair. Yeah. Back. Honestly, Chicken Wing, there are some ROM hacks, and even in regular Mario levels, where I'm just like, why did they put this gap here? Like, no one actually dies there. And then, like, years from then, I'm like replaying the level and such, and then I fall in the gap, and I was like, I kid you not, I might be the only person who's died there, is what I'll think. Yeah, I told you it's not too bad. I was dead. So the problem with this section is if I don't feed Yoshi and it comes over here, I think I'm kind of screwed. That one is rough. I think he only got 1 bullet. I need to be better on my aim. Hey, what's up, Cookie? Thank you for the summon, Evie. I'm a little bit newish. I've been streaming for 2 months now, I think. Oh, speaking of, the past 2 months, I've hit 1 million video views, which is really cool because I had been looking at it forever, hoping to hit 1 million. Again, another achievement I'm pretty happy about. Hopefully we keep it going. Ooh. Oh, am I dead? Ah, why am I doing it that high up? How does it even get that high up? It's kind of what blows my mind. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? Nowhere to go but up, yes sir. You guys should have seen how happy I was when my first ever video hit 1,000. My thought process was, that's 1,000 more people than 0. And now look where we're at. Oh, that was so horrible. Would you ever speedrun a Mario on stream? I would be down. Whether it just be regular gameplay or even a Kaizo ROM hack, I'd probably be down. I've done it before in the past, I just haven't recently because this hack has been taking my life. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get that. Wise mathematician. It's true though. About to hit 2K this month? That'd be cool. Wait, no way. This month still? That'd be sick. If we get 2K before the end of this month, I will I didn't press the button. 8 days, that's doable. We could go like Giga Grind. Have you played any of the Zelda ROMs? I have terrible news. In terms of Zelda games, I have only played Wind Waker and I didn't beat it. I was stuck on the last Triforce piece, I couldn't find it. I was saying yesterday that I have a friend who does a bunch of like Ocarina of Time speedruns, or not speedruns, randomizer. I mean, he used to speedrun, but that's not the point. He always does randomizers and it's pretty fun watching him. Ah, why'd I grab that? You gotta throw the P button up? You probably can, but then you'd risk yourself getting killed from the top. The issue with throwing the P button up is that you get closer to the ceiling, and you don't want that because it's gonna be harder to jump to the next platform. You could also just do it to the side to make it easier for yourself. Now, if you see me miss it, throwing it to the side, that's just because I'm a bad player. Oh, see, like, I keep letting go of jump there. Not supposed to. Which Mario would you be the best at speedrunning? In terms of regular gameplay, I was pretty good at Mario 64, 16 Star. I felt pretty good at that one. I think Mario World and Mario Bros. 3 I was also pretty decent at, but I just spent more time speedrunning Mario 64. Specifically the 16 Star route. Damn, dude. Thanks to Joe Hendry. What's up, Rye? This is the second half of the level. That's probably what you're thinking about. Did you ever have a Game Boy? Yes, I did. Now that I think about it, I don't even remember too many games that I played. Mario Kart was definitely there for sure. Maybe Mario Party 1. Link to the Past. That's fair. But like with half a controller. Oh, that's funny. I understand. I'm messing that one up every time now. That's unfortunate. Donkey Kong Trilogy is amazing. I replay that so much, dude. I love the DKC series. So good. Donkey Kong Country 3 was my favorite, but they were all really good. I keep throwing it way too early. What's up with that? And then if I throw it on time, I let go of jump. So weird. Least favorite Mario game? Controversial take. I mentioned it before how I didn't even beat the first world of Odyssey. I did want to go back to it, but I just didn't enjoy it at the time. I don't know. So by definition, it has to be that game. Before passing out this late, that's fair. Yeah, some people come in here and let me know, they're like, oh, it's 2 AM by the way. I'm just like, I hope you get sleep. They're like, I have to wake up in 3 hours. I'm not sleeping until you beat this. And I'm like, please sleep. There you go. I'm dead. Went too early. I had to wait a little bit. I haven't done Donkey Kong Country Return. That's one game me and my friend want to play so bad, actually. 12:15 right now? Nice. Yeah, to be fair, I never, like, fully finished Odyssey. Or, like, you know what I mean? Like all the other ones, I gave it a try. So, but it was just so weird because I guess I didn't want to play it for some reason. How did I get that? All right, let's get it. Let's not get it. Lego, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It looks fun. I mean, there's a lot of people who are. There's a lot of people who would spam gameplay and such, and like different types of game modes. They even had like a speedrunning thing in that game. You know what I mean? Oh, that's too many. Oh no, dude! No! Okay. That's fine. So, I'm pretty sure that rock is the last part of this jump, by the way. Yoshi born just to die? Yeah, that's what he does. What's up, Eric? Hope you're having a good one. That was close. Let's get better. Yeah, that is the very last jump. We were so close to beating it. I just failed as a human being. So what I'm thinking is, once I do the spin jump, I'm gonna need to shoot a bullet, land on the bullet, land on the rock. We're good, guys. That was really close, actually. Thank you for the gift, Chicken Wing. I appreciate it. Okay. That's the furthest we've gone, though. So that's huge. Imagine we had beaten it there. That's actually crazy if we had beaten it there because yeah, dude, we're beating this soon, dude. We're actually beating this soon. Oh man, that actually feels bad to die at the last jump. Too high up, right? The issue. Die-hard fan of the originals, or you just didn't like it? That's fair. I mean, maybe I'm in the same boat. You know what I mean? It's weird because I like Mario Wonder a lot. That one's cool. We're getting so consistent at this level, he's asked. Civilian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think my adrenaline like spiked or something. I can't believe we actually did that previous section. First try. I guess I got so used to spamming bullets when I'm jumping from this section that I was ready for it. Oh, How bad? And Skeleton Bowser? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Tim. Oh, not the evil princess. In Grand Pooh World, there's a really good Bowser fight, and then there's a really good dry Bowser fight. Princess Peach as a boss fight in Kaizo Mario, I'm not too sure. You might be thinking about Kaizo Mario, but I mean Casio Mario. I'm not really sure how to say it. But that one that one doesn't have Peach as the final boss. I think it's like an anime girl. There's like thunder that appears and such. She has a sword, maybe. At least I think it's anime girl. I'm spawning them way too high. If we just do that a little bit lower, we'll be crushing it. It's a Toho girl? Do you know which girl it is? I actually follow a bit of Toho. I didn't know that it was one of them though. That's really sick. I actually thought Sakura as a boss fight would be sick. Just stopping time. Especially because they've created stop time mechanics before in Kaizo. Ah, what? I guess I just didn't land on him. My bad. That boss fight looks sick regardless though. Oh, that was too early. Yeah, this is Dram 3, Brian. This is one of the extra levels. It is the second section of the second bonus level. Dude, I'm not looking at Mario at all, that section in the shows. Have I played Perchance? Not yet. I want to in the future though. I haven't played too many ROM hacks, and when I started this one, I ended up running into Perchance, like just watching other people play it, the final bosses and such. Looks really exciting. I know nothing about the levels, I just know about the boss fights, and they look cool. I heard there's like a 20-room boss rush or something like that as well. So, kind of excited to do that in the future. Andre Scarlet maybe? Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. I can see that actually. We need more Toho bosses. Look. Yeah, perchance the Luigi fight is probably the hardest boss fight I've seen. Like, actually the hardest fight. There's like no doubt about it. Whoop. Yeah, boss rush to get to Luigi? Yeah, that's what's even cooler. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing this ROM hack because it's one that took a very long time to create, and it was made by one of a lot of people's favorite creators. It's also the third part of the series that might also have to do something with it, but it's very good level design wise. The difficulty is also pretty crazy, so it's a good challenge. There's some people who like the creator so much that they've been playing this with just save states the whole time, just so they can say they've done it, which is kind of cool. Because even with save states, like there's tricks that are gonna take you a while. You didn't get full. Oh, I only shot 4. Oops. Oh, by the way, Jessica, if you're listening, this also goes for you, Ibby. Let it be known I died to the very last jump a while ago. So we might actually clear this soon. I'm also getting more consistent at this P-switch thing. Ah, I got way too close. That's unlucky. A muncher. If you pass the Yoshi, you're golden. Yeah, I one-shot it the section after the Yoshi, and then it was the last jump I died to. When I say last jump, I mean like I did the spring jump, but I didn't hit the switch and I didn't shoot a bullet bill, which I'm pretty sure you have to do. There's actually like so much going on in that last area. Momodora? Oh, no worries. That makes sense. Yeah, I was like, that'd be a really cool idea for a boss fight though. This other ROM hack that I started playing recently called Beautiful and Dangerous, that one has a mustache for the final boss. I think that's funny. I went so far. I said beautiful and dangerous again, right? It's beautiful, dangerous. I'll never get it right, I'm sorry. You know, okay, you know what's so messed up for me? You know what's so messed up? I had this rant earlier today when I was talking to a friend about it. There's 3 ROM hacks. There's beautiful, not dangerous. There's beautiful, dangerous. And I always was saying like dangerous and beautiful, or beautiful and dangerous. And then everyone was like, no, it's just, it's without the and. And I was like, oh, my bad. Then Karo comes out of nowhere, releases a ROM hack that says valuable and beautiful. And so then I'm like, valuable, beautiful? They're like, no, it's valuable and beautiful. And I'm just like, grr. MP, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Anyways, everyone's gaslighting me. The name changes daily. Not actually, though. It's BD. I should remember it that way. It's BD. Someone came in and referenced it as BD. They don't say BAD. Oh, that's bad. Beautiful, not so dangerous. Yeah. Even that one doesn't have an and. I don't know why I just keep adding the and. Okay. Guys, I'm so bad at this jump, actually. Like, actually bad. Yeah. Honestly, if you see me get past the Yoshi spot, like, if we all lock in, you included, you, the viewer, you, have a good chance of seeing me beat the level. IMO. IP, but if you're beating the level, there's a good chance you beat the level. Yeah, I know what I said. Bells, thank you for the hard me and the popular. Appreciate it. Let me lock in. Thank you, Tom. I think that's such a cool concept, by the way, Ippy. Especially because, like, if people wanted to support you or like play your ROM hack, you're like, don't worry, easy version. Am I greedy? I feel like I can get that jump is the issue. If I shoot 3 and I shoot 3, I think I can get the 6th one because that's what I did the first time. But that jump looks really hard. Like, it had to be my max height. Yeah, all it is great, Bells. Thank you for asking. Hope everything's good with you too. Making another hack? That's exciting. I'll get better at regrabs for the next hack. Oop. At least the Chuck can't toss you into the muncher. That's fair. If I'm at a wrong angle, it will though, but then that's me. It's not the Chuck. I forgot to hold the gun. Forgot to hold. Up. Get it. Ooh. Wow. Oh, what? I pressed it too late, man. Yo, what's up, Eric? Thank you, thank you. It's a real blizzard out, so I can't get one. Fair. Yeah, we actually are getting there often, so that's good news. Before we were like struggling with just the P-switch jump. You know what's so funny, Ebby? I actually had the worst night last night. So, after feeling not the greatest in my stream, I was gonna go eat with two of my friends. We couldn't decide in the place, so we went to a place where there's like multiple different food places, and I ended up getting pizza. But the whole time we were there, I was having regrets. I was like, man, I should have gotten a side. I don't know, I wanted like fries, mozzarella sticks, or something. And since there's a bunch of food places there, I was thinking like, what if I got something else like gyozas? And I was like, pizza and gyozas, that sounds whack. A friend lets me know. They're like, hey, the place actually closes in an hour. I thought it closed in 2 hours. I was like, oof. And I was like, hey guys, there's a Dairy Queen nearby. What if we just go there after this place closes? And we're like, okay, okay. So after pizza, we went to Dairy Queen. I got a Butterfinger Blizzard. And it was so good. It was so good. I go home, I'm super tired. I'm ready to pass out. My headache never went away. I then experienced like the worst night ever. Because anytime I cough, it was like the combination of a pizza and Blizzard, you know? It was horrible. Kept waking up like every hour. Would I do it again? Yeah, it was really good. But man, what a gross feeling it was. Yesterday all day, I just felt like it was not my day. But at least when I woke up, my headache was gone, so there's that. So don't get a Blizzard is what you're telling me? I mean, it was really good. It depends. You know how Naya is sometimes where she gets food and then she's like, dude, that food did not sit well with me. But at the same time, she's like, oh, that was so good though. Kind of like that. Picture that vibe. If you're down for that experience, get in there, champ. Oof. Yo, what's up, Southside? How are we doing today? Hope you're having a good one. I'm doing good today. I'm actually, I was talking earlier about like, compared to yesterday, like everything has gone my way today, so I'm kind of happy about it. Just dubs all around. We're only missing one more dub, and it's beating this level. Yes, sir. Oh, not with that muncher kill though. Always makes this tummy upset. That's fair. That is also true. Mountain Dew is one of my favorite sodas. I love drinking it, but anytime I drink Mountain Dew, it's a freaking laxative, I swear. I missed that. Thank you, Southside. And I like it. You know, it's funny. I was like, maybe it was a typo, but at the same time, I was like, what a good typo. Yo, what's up, Braulio? I beat my pizza is here in 10 minutes. You have until then to beat it? Okay. I actually got to the last jump a while ago. Hey, Ken. I am doing good. A lot better than yesterday. Feeling really good today. Hopefully it stays that way, and hopefully you're doing good too. Oh, also, Ken, we got to the last jump in this level, so we might clear this soon, but not with this muncher on the way. Yeah, Braulio, this one's actually kind of tough, but we're getting there. We've been getting to this spot a lot, which is pretty good. This is supposed to be a really hard jump. Is the pug in your profile picture supposed to be a pimp? He's just supposed to be a dude. Just balling out. He's having a good one. You just beat a boss and see the stars? Cool. Oof. Let me log in for you. I got you. Are you streaming on different platforms? Yes, I am on 3 different platforms right now. Hypey, what is the name of your platforms? It's on my bio on my TikTok page. No one asked that, by the way. I was just okay. FAQ. Your eyes are worse than yesterday? Uh-oh. Oh, it's normal? Okay. I mean, if it's normal, it's normal. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I need a lock-in for Braulio. Hold on. I failed you. I failed you. Thank you, Ibby. This one? Gotcha. That was a little weird. I guess it's the way I shot it. What's wrong with you? Oof. Yeah, I was like, uh-oh. Some days are worse. Sorry. That was so bad, dude. Why was I in the air for so long? I gotta get down from there. Oh, that's weird that that worked, but not gonna question. I did question it, but not gonna question it. Question. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. That was weird. Ah. You know, it was a good one. Sorry, I'm thinking about that run where we went past the Yoshi. It's a good time. That was bad. Yo, what is up, Tubo? Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Happy Friday or happy Saturday, depending where you are. I do speak Spanish. It is my second language. If someone talked to me in complete Spanish, I would understand every word. Speaking it, sometimes I find problems saying certain words, so I'll usually speak like very broken Spanish. Hey, what's up, Phantasmic? That's awesome. You started your Kaizo journey. Peak. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate it. This one's pretty hard, but with practice you can get it. It's called the Dram World 3, in case you don't know the title. Superstar Mario Galaxy. Oh, that's cool. I'm so bad at that part, dude. What's happening? Noah, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Yeah, this level's been giving me the hands, but we've been making progress through it. We have seen the end. We were one jump away from being this level, but just need to get there again. Ah, so bad at that. Yeah, the cool thing about this level, in case you guys are new coming into the stream, the bullet bills, you're actually shooting them constantly. So you'll see in my controller that I'm pressing the R button, because that's me launching bullet bills. Ah, that was so late. That was so late. Sometimes my timing is just way off, huh? Yo, what's up, DJC Money? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Hope you're having a good one. Restful weekend coming up. Keep going way too early, dude. This one for sure. Damn, I failed. DJ TGIF. Yeah, I think I will get it soon. It's okay, Ken. Yeah, it's essentially like that same feeling, for what it's worth, on my end. There was one time where I was working with a bunch of people who spoke like so many different dialects in Spanish, and you know, even though I knew Spanish, it was still hard to understand sometimes. I mean, there was a good amount of times where I knew what was happening, or like more or less what they're saying, but some of them was very interesting. I was like, I would have never guessed that's what you were talking about. Forgot to get the P-switch, guys. Apologies. Sometimes it happens. It feels really awkward because I need a way to jump over, or I'm jumping too late, and then so I don't meet up with the stall blade. I mean, technically you can adapt and just like go jump, but it's a little tough. A little tough. It's a little tough because most of the time you're expecting to just hold it the whole time if it goes well. But I guess I could start adapting to that. Just a shame we'd be dying here. Ooh. Speaking of shaming. Oh, Ken, did you see that Thab the Beast was playing Jigoku 3? Last time I checked, he had an hour and 30 into the first level. Yo, what is up, RJ? How are we doing, homie? Hope you're having a good one this fine Saturday. I actually had the perfect bullet bill and everything too. That's unfortunate. Half drunk after yet again another funeral. I'm so sorry for your loss. Another one, dude? What did you mean? I was talking to you, Ken. Three hours for this level? Yeah. Usually it takes people this whole level on average 10 hours to beat. It took me 4 hours for the first section. This one's taking me 3.5. I did get to the end. I just missed the last jump, so it's a bit unfortunate. Oof. Thank you, Viper, for the gifts. Appreciate it. Dude, that sounds so sad, RJ. I'd be devastated. Oh, Ken, I was saying that did you see that beast was playing Jigoku 3? That they were an hour and a half on the first level? What's the background music? I don't know if anyone's actually ever answered that. I am not too sure. Maybe I forgot. I'm so to the top. That Beast, it's THA and then Beast. 720, I believe. Yeah, Tubo, sorry, I don't remember. If you go on YouTube, you should be able to find it though. If you put like Dram World 3 soundtrack. Oh. Yo, what's up, Sparky? Sparky, I was at the last jump, bro. I missed the last jump. I'm in shambles right now. We could have beaten this 15 minutes ago. What hack is this? It is Dram World 3. I usually put the hack name on the title for future reference, but I'm not sure how TikTok displays title. But I'll never feel bad for answering. No worries, Jake. No worries, Viper. Last Bible 3. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, someone said that. Did better than you did? How long did it take you, Sparky? I already forgot. Oh, thank you, Ingrid. I just saw your message as well. Also, I hope you're doing good, Ingrid. I just couldn't do it. Oof. That's fair. Sometimes that there's just sections that are like really hard for us. I'm doing great, Ingrid. Thank you for asking. Having a lot better day than yesterday. Yesterday I was going through this level with a headache and I just wasn't talking and I was just like mindlessly dying to the chuck at the beginning each time. It was very funny. But not today. I got too close. Don't beat this level until tomorrow for you, you're crazy. Yeah, this level really is a headache for itself, huh? We're getting there though. I really hope we beat it today. No bias, chicken wing. Okay, let's get in there. I think I'm spawning that bullet way too low. Fiber, thank you for the heart me and the gift. Appreciate it. Welcome to the shell tonight. Yeah. I've been excited for that level for a very long time. I want to get there so bad. Yeah, too high up. Sometimes just not holding jump there feels weird. I don't know. I don't know. I was getting it solid for a little bit, but not anymore. Kind of a shame because I want more attempts at that Yoshi part. That Yoshi part is so hard. Solid as a snake though. I'm thinking more like liquid snake. Thank you, DJ. The whole level's difficult? Yeah. I'm excited. Okay. I'm so bad at that. We might need to put metal gears in that solid snake. I love when titles of games or movies can be like said in a sentence. It's crazy because even from the first level in this ROM hack, I thought it was really hard. And then I didn't question it, but I just kept going, and then it kept getting harder and harder, but I just kept going anyways. I'm sure if I played the first level again, it wouldn't be too hard. Well, especially because I know what to do and how to do it right. But I think the first level took me 5 hours total, like both the checkpoint and the clear combined. 5 hours might be an understatement. I don't know why, it was just so hard. To be fair, it was like my warm-up coming back to Kaizo, I guess. I keep messing up that jump. What are the other games you like to play? I usually like roguelikes. I like TCGs. Games like some of my favorite games have been like Hollow Knight, Celeste, Cuphead, Slay the Spire, Balatro, that kind of stuff. What is up, Laz? How are we doing? Oh, Laz, we gotta link up after the storm, low-key. We're gaming quite a bit. The biggest font? That's crazy. Ooh. Yeah, because I had forgot about it last. So I was like, wait. But at the same time, Whataburger's open 24/7. I shot it way too low. Got a little busy. Second biggest one. Dude, sometimes when changing font sizes, it always I can never like get used to the new sizes. Kind of crazy. Sometimes I'll help my parents with something on their phone, and then the font is just like 3 times bigger than what I'm expected. My aunt too. That's my aunt. It do be open 24/7. All I'm saying. I gotta go to the Yoshi section, dude. I'm fiending. Fiending for a dub. Dang. I'm slacking on the P-switch jump again and the saw blade. Yeah. I think what it is, Sparky, is that sometimes I just forget that it's just like if I'm doing a shell jump. You know what I mean? I keep treating it like if it's something else. You don't have anything that's open 24/7 in your place? That's unfortunate. I don't have enough places that are open up 24/7 in my area. There's like, what is it? Like 3 places? If we're not counting gas stations, it's like 3 places. There we go. I think I could get that if I just put more focus. Shoot, put it too high. 2 out of 10 wouldn't recommend? No way. Yeah, I know what you mean though. I wouldn't get it either. Close around 9 at 10? Crazy. Oh, Taco Bell, they close at 3, I believe. McDonald's is the only thing that's 24/7. That's fair. Later, Chicken Wing. Hope you have a good one. Even your gas stations are open 24/7? Open till 10 p.m. I think it's interesting because, like, some big cities just have, like, so many places open 24/7. I get so jealous. But to be fair, that's like big cities, you know? I felt really confident about that, so that's actually unfortunate. Thank you, Chicken Wing. But not most of them? Ooh. I can't picture a gas station not being open. Maybe I'm more privileged than I thought. Most restaurants close at 10. Back in Chicago, everything's open until like 11, 12. Yeah, that's what I like about the weekends, at least in my area. Like, they'll be open until 11, 12. Rare at 1 o'clock. But during the week, it's like at 10, and I'm just like, dang. Not bad. Which I get it, I guess. I dead. So dead. Oh, dude. I try to jump in between those two. I need to get better at this. New Fable looks incredible. Do I have like 12,000 people here? Yeah, I've noticed that, Ken. I used to work nights, but now I'm a stay-at-home mom stuff. Yeah, that's fair, Jess. Thank you, Laz. Yo, what is up, Robbie? How are we doing today? Happy Friday. You got full animation and emotes? That's kind of sick, Tubo. Well, Laz, I have terrible news. Oh, that's so bad. I'm just not there. They gave me all the space to touch. Thank you, Robbie. You read manga sometimes? Yeah, I do. I read One Piece, I read JJK, I read Chainsaw Man. I used to read Spy Family, I haven't read it in forever. Anything else I've read? I technically read Attack on Titan. I say technically because when I watched it, I think there was like 9 more chapters. Read My Hero. That's so unfortunate. I'm getting really bad at this jump. I need to get better on it. Drins, thank you for the share on the live. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're really close. Earlier, Robbie, I want to say maybe like 30 minutes now, we actually died at the very last jump. It was kind of crazy. So I feel like we're due to get it soon, but that Yoshi section's giving me a run for my money. That's unfortunate. But I'm getting so greedy for it, guys. I have an extra jump. The Chuck's still alive. I don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah. I actually don't listen to music while I'm reading manga, Ken. I've never thought about that. I should, Ken. Yeah, Danny, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, I got really close. It's that Yoshi section. I keep messing that up. Thank you, Ace of Spades. Appreciate it. Last time I joined, you beat the level right after I said it. Imagine if I had beaten it right there, dude. That would have been cool. Melly, thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you, everybody, for the support. That part is actually not too hard. I'm a little bummed about that one. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be talking about it, that's fair. What's Style and Mer like IRL? They're actually great guys. I love working with them on the show. Ben jumps when it's not. Yeah, that's just how life works, I guess. Your Twitch is acting up. It's weird. I've had some issues with it this week, though. Hopefully it's not going too bad. I actually do. Like, spin jumps is really cool, and then sometimes I'm just like, man. Oh my god, Sparky, there's this thread that is in one of my videos of me doing the Bowser fight from Grand Poo World 3. They were actually arguing that Cuphead is a harder game than that boss. Because you can spin jump. Because you can spin jump certain projectiles. And I thought it was so ridiculous because you literally can parry attacks from Cuphead and you have 3 lives. But I just never, I try not to interact with those comments. And also, I've played all of Cuphead in expert mode. No boss took me longer than 30 minutes. There is just no way a boss from Cuphead, no boss in Cuphead is gonna make you think that it's harder than that Bowser fight. I'm also biased because I used to speedrun Cuphead. But I used to speedrun Cuphead because it was easy. Yeah, and literally people were saying because you could spin jump, I was like, dude, this is why I gotta beat the boss fights with no spinning. I shot it too late, huh? Oh, we're getting closer and closer. Yo, what's up, Cells? Oh, dude, I didn't get there and play. Dude, these attempts. Oh, we gotta beat this level soon. Okay. I wonder. My hands are probably gonna get destroyed from playing the next level. I don't know how I'm gonna approach that. That sounds like such an awful experience, Ken. Dude, I hate when I just get an ad. Like, I can't picture getting more than that kind of deal, you know? Ugh. Decrease the resolution. Back. I know, like, even when I didn't have the auto setting, it would always put it back anyways. Thought that was weird. What did I do wrong there? Oh wow, that was really close. How did I first try this section? I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. Okay. I'm surprised you have an ad blocker that still works. I feel like I always had to replace mine, so I just stopped doing it. Well, for like Twitch specifically. 240p. Crazy. Sometimes my quality looks like that, honestly. Okay. Oof. Man, I'm so due, man. Anytime I lose to any section before the P-switch on the wall jump, I'm just like, man. Dude. Putting up with it for several months is kind of crazy. Now I'm messing up that one. It's time to go get lucky again because I only get past the jump when I get lucky. Let's get it. I just fell. I didn't even land on Chuck, dude. Unlucky. To be fair, I did say that I was expecting it to take 5 hours. And that was actually wishful thinking. I have high hope. That was weird. Not sure why that happened. Wow. That's so high up. Yeah, actually GG on 4 hours. Dude, why does my finger always get purple there? I don't even know what I'm pressing. Oh, it doesn't get purple. It gets reddish. We're on our way to purple though. Dang. Do you send the black fish? Yeah, you send the bullet bills. If you see in my controller input, you'll see that I'm pressing R to send them out. I could have waited a little bit longer if I just held jump, I'm thinking. Maybe? I don't know, I was really close there. Why does that actually work? Yeah, it's funny because when I read it, I was like, and then half a second later, I was like, oh, I get it. Oh, no way. Actually, no way. Don't do it, Ken. I know exactly what that means. Oof. Okay. Why did I go for it there? I usually do 3 in a row. I could have just waited. Yeah, I think you're right about it being an ASM. I went so far ahead, I don't even think I'd ever catch up to it from how far I went. Unfortunately. That's true. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You know? Ooh. It's because I'm shooting it too high up, dude. What's happening? Okay. This time we'll find a new way to die. Double or nothing, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hey Hypey, is 9 years apart in dating a big deal? Like they haven't dated in 9 years? Oh wait, 9 years apart? More than likely. If someone was 18 and they're dating a 27-year-old. There's a chance that it has like some kind of delay. Why do you ask, Innovate? Don't tell me this is not an actual conversation you're having with someone. Was having an argument. Yeah, I noticed they meant the age gap later. It was funny because at first I thought you meant like 9-year gap in not dating someone, and I was like, is it like your resume? What were you doing these years? Oop. I think 18, 23, maybe 25 it's weird, but past that I don't think I'd care. Now, if someone was 30 and 39, oh, I get what you're saying. I kind of agree with you. I think I agree with that. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna make the example if a 30-year-old was dating a 39-year-old, then I'd be like, that's okay. But dude, when I think about it in like the worst case scenario, like 18 and 27, I'm like so crazy. Yeah, can I agree? Think, innovate. Hey, but like, tell me later what happened because I want to hear the cheese. Ah, that was so bad. I just got to the Yoshi part like 2 attempts ago, and right now in my head I was thinking, I was like, will I ever see the end? This section needs so much consistency, it's crazy, man. I actually missed that one. It feels bad. It feels bad. Yeah, it's fair, Ken. You're about to get it, I believe. It's when you're at your lowest, not thinking about it, when you come in clutch. And boy, am I at my lowest. Not really. Why'd I do that? That's actually pretty funny that I died to the chuck there. Weird. Wow. Why'd I go for it? Why'd I go for it? Why'd I do that? That level was putting me to sleep yesterday. In Beautiful Dangerous. I tried, I promise, I tried to get away, you saw me moving back. Looking at that jump, I actually could have held forward, I think. Buffalo wings? Go get some buffalo wings. I almost missed it, look away for a second. I think for what it's worth, Ken, they usually have like soundtracks on their YouTube, like with the playlist of it, but I'm not sure if that ROM hack did. But usually they, I think. Oh, I did that way too late. Okay. I'm not sure, Ken. I feel like it keeps going back and forth. I have no idea, Ken. I feel like it's just coming back and forth, and I have no idea why. I haven't looked into the issue, so it beats me. It was yesterday I noticed that like it happened near the end of the stream where that had happened. Oh, yeah, like it just keeps coming in and out. I don't know. That actually kind of would have been sad if I got the clear during that attempt, because right now I had gotten to the last jump. Ooh. What? You're so bad at it. It's been an issue that's been happening this week for some reason. I literally don't know what started it. It just goes in and out. Keep throwing it too late. Delete. No! My jump. You know, that's what I love about progression. I got to that chuck like 4 times in a row, no mistakes. Now I can't even get the P-switch. Until today. Ooh. I think I would have died to the bullet bill regardless. Change to a different server or something? That's so weird. The storm hasn't even happened yet. At least that's what I think would be the reason. Alright, well at least we got back to the check. That's cool. Oh, I hate dying here. I hate dying in this section. It's the hardest thing. The hardest thing to do. It literally does it on its own. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't make it. Guys. If I fail the last jump again, might be my 13th read. I know I've only had 2 chances at it, but I stick by what I say. Oh, I haven't had frame drops, right? That hasn't been an issue on the stream. I was worried about that, but I guess no one said anything. I was worried about it at the start of the stream. You know what? We're actually 2 hours in today, so I would hope that someone would have said something. Damn. I had said that if I fail the last jump again, that'll be my 13th reason. And I know I only had 2 attempts about it, but I said what I said. That was crazy, actually. I'm kind of surprised that worked. Am I dead? Snap, dude! I had to let go a jump earlier. Oh no. It'll be my 13th reason. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, what? I guess I'm shooting them too close back to back, huh? No, man. Okay, sure. I missed the shell jump part, man. Snap. It has to be like what, our 5th try in that section? I think I'm dead. Oh, I actually could have lived there. I mean, I didn't do that on purpose, but I could have lived. You need to go? Alright, DJ, sounds good. You take care, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, next door, I appreciate it. We are trying our best out here. Get it. Oh, I shot that bullet way too high up, man. I should have known that I shot it too up, but... Oh, I could have fallen. Shot one while falling. That would have been our best bet, I think. Oh gosh, the phone. I know what's coming. Do what you must. No. Okay. That was horrible. Dude, that sucked. I feel like this whole section with the football and P-switch, I'm just... Well, it's kind of funny, because that's the same way how I felt with the beginning of the previous section. I guess nothing really changed. Ooh. I'm dead. I threw the switch anyways. Like, that was just my way of conceding my white flag. That was so early. I didn't have to hold jump there. Could have been a lot better. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna land on the football this time. Big trust. Not the football I meant, but kinda happy I landed on that one. I didn't think it looked like I was gonna land on it. Why can't I land on the chuck? I keep looking away. Oh no. I really did get clapped though. What is he even doing up here, like in the sky? You know what I mean? BRB. Okay. So that looked like robbery. That looked like robbery too. That must be cheating. I should not have done that. That's fine. I forgot the bullet bill! I forgot the bullet bill, dude! No! No! I forgot the bullet bill! No! It's fine. I'm okay. It's fine. Yeah, that's literally the last jump. All I had to do was shoot a bullet bill and then we were gone. Yo, what's up, Brad? How are you doing? I am losing my mind. I just missed the last jump. Very unfortunate. I forgot to press a singular button. You know how it goes. That's too high up. Dang. You just caught it? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I just missed it. Wow, that's interesting. Usually those jumps are kind of hard to miss. I guess it's been a long while since we've missed a bullet bill connection. It's tough, dude. It's so crazy. Pinched nerve in the hip. So sorry to hear that, Brad. I hope everything's okay. Keep me updated. Do you just like have a sudden pain or what? Win this for you. I got you. Memory of Brad. He's not gone, but he's in a lot of pain. I didn't grab the P-switch, Brad. Thank you for the roses, homie. Welcome back, Ken. Oh, dude, I feel so close to you right now. El Chanco? That's not what that is. Chacal? What is that? I've never seen that word. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, AJ. We do be trying our best to look at the chat at the same time. There are certain sections, even in this level, because I've been on this one for a while, where I'll take time, like mid-level, like right here, I'll look at the chat and be like, you know? Oh, and then dude, the worst part is when someone thinks you're doing bad because you're chatting, but I feel like I lose more when I'm not, because I tend to focus too much. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it. I will lock in though, because I do think I can beat this thing. Dude, I keep getting that last jump. Like, hello? Okay. Take me to Chuck. I need to speak to Chuck. Wish me luck. I felt like I was too low. My bad. My bad. Is it still worth it buying this game? Yeah. Original Super Mario World, yeah. This is a ROM hack though of that game. You can just get it for free online. It's Super Mario Central. I'm actually kind of worried. My drink is like being really wet. Weird. Ugh. See. See that? Doesn't. Over focus will get you sometimes, yeah. For sure, for sure. We've been getting a lot of attempts at the end though. Like unironically, the end is coming. I still buy it. Yeah. For what it's worth, like this ROM hack, I think I must have spent over 100 hours by now. On average, my stream are 2 to 3 hours, and this is day like what 40 something. I might be at 120 hours. Like your Hollow Knight playthroughs. I don't think I have the command yet, Ken. It is at the bottom of the Twitch page though. I think is the only place where I can get it. I just don't know how to put that on TikTok. Dram stream on Sunday? Yeah. I think you'll crush it, honestly. Speaking of Hollow Knight, I think 100%ing that game took me like 60 hours. which is kind of crazy because this is essentially saying I played Hollow Knight twice, or like my whole playthrough. Because I got all the achievements in the game in Hollow Knight, and I'm pretty sure it took me 60 hours. Funny enough, the thing I thought that was gonna take me the hardest was the steal mode run, where if you die you have to start over. But after you played so much Hollow Knight at that point, you kind of don't die. Well, I mean, not that you don't die, but like you know what to do. You're like, the only way I die is if I do this kind of deal. I was worried about the Dream Nail bosses though, but thankfully those devs don't count. I think I did die like twice in a Dream Nail boss. I got to see a little bit of Donnie's stream where he did GoldenEye but Mario. I saw him run over a Koopa, that was really funny. What? I didn't think I was gonna live there. Yeah, the game is pretty silly. I mean, even just looking at the introduction, I was like, huh. You have a bunch of people's Mario's OCs in there too. Guys, can I get a... Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say, can I get a roll call on who's here? Because we're gonna get the clear, and then I died immediately. Whoops. Ooh. There you go. Ah, dude, I died. Next time I get past that Chuck, we're actually clearing. No clickbait. No clickbait. You gotta be kidding me. How do I get here? What's up, Jerry Sandwich? Robbie. Can I get a oh yeah? It's been a while since I've heard that. Bop, 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 bop. Could. Finished. Uh-oh, we're actually approaching 5 hours where I said that's when I was gonna beat it. To be fair, it's looking good. It's looking good for that prediction. Shoot, dude. That man. Dude, what? That football pattern was so weird. A little crazy. This is rough, man. Take me back to the Chuck. Okay. Hong Kong? Okay, okay. I have your blessing. I got you. Why does that keep happening? I actually have no idea why. It's always the third jump where I jump onto the munch. You've been at this park for almost 5 hours? Yeah. I've seen the final jump a couple times. There was one attempt where I missed the final jump just because I didn't shoot a bullet bill. That was unfortunate. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm so cooked. Oh, I went so far. There's just no way. I'm surprised that worked. Make the best of it. Next attempt. Yup, yup. Okay. Dude, this is horrible. I don't know what it is, but the third jump specifically on the chuck kills me every time. It's either I don't land on him or I'm too far left and I jump to the muncher. This is so unlucky. Unlucky is not the right word, because that would assume that I just need luck to get in there. Unfortunate? You can use unfortunate. Must keep going even if my hands give out. That's so low. That's so low. Why am I doing it so low? No, muncher! Honestly, at this point, it's a skill issue. Ugh. That's luck. That one's luck. Because I don't know what I'm doing different each time. Okay. Oh wow. Why'd I do that, dude? Just let go jump and get back on the chuck. Forgetting. Came back and didn't see your channel up? Yeah, it's been going on and off today for some reason, Marco. I think it's happened like twice today. I need to look into it. Maybe I can ask Big Primo Devin if he's had similar issues. Oh, that's embarrassing. I thought I was ready to jump to the rock already. You had to unfollow for that? No worries, I understand. If your streamer, look, if your streamer's a bad streamer, you should not stick with them. Do what you must. That was a bit rough. I think if I held jump there though, I ended up getting it there. Lucky. I needed that validation. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, still getting that mistake. This D far end is so weird because I don't know why that gets treated differently at times. I want to say it's because how far I am at the wall, but sometimes I feel like there's no correlation. Either that or I'm holding jump and I just don't know it. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. I'll be frank. I don't want to be frank. But that's what we had to do. It's Kevin Jonas, so true. Hey guys, here with my new hit single, Kaizo Mario, A New Beginning. Someone earlier also referenced Q from Impractical Jokers. It was actually kind of funny because he said the other two names saying how are they, and I was like, I've never heard of those names ever in my life. Oh, dude. Keep messing that up now. Take me back to Chuck. Big Chuck. You think people do a double take though when they say I look like these other people? Like they're just scrolling by and then they're like, wait a minute. What the heck? Playing Kaizo Mario? I saw Mr. Bean on TikTok and I had to do a double take. It was like streaming live. Not talking as usual. Oh, I was so far right. Yo, what's up, Bearded Boxing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. That one guy when I was eating my pizza? What? Why were you thinking of him? Yeah, Mr. Bean streams on TikTok. I'm like, it's 4 a.m. for me, 3 a.m. Central Time. I just see him like, I don't know, doing random stuff. He doesn't really interact with chat, he's just doing his own thing. I've only ever really watched for like, maybe 5 minutes at 2 different times. Okay. He's so bad. He's so bad at video games. Practical jokester? Joker? Keeps resurfacing? I actually don't know what you're talking about. I don't think so, at least. Bro, please rage. I can't, dude. I need you to know, bro. Tater Swift, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I need you to know, Bearded Boxing. Look, listen to me. Pulls you in, brings you closer. Look. There's been like 5 attempts where I failed on the final jump. I even failed one because I forgot to press a single button. A single button. If I had pressed that button, we wouldn't be here right now. I think that was like the most upset I've ever been. And even then, I wasn't really upset. I was just sad. You're so confused? I'm talking about the comedian Mr. Bean that is, I think he would never talk. He would just do like random motion. How long ago was that? 30 minutes ago? Nah, it wasn't that crazy. Like 20 minutes at least. Maybe less. This past hour, I've been getting a lot of attempts at the end. Now, has it been a while since the last time I got an attempt at the end? Yeah. I'm dead. But I would say. This Chuck is the worst Chuck ever. Don't believe me? Watch this. I'm doing the part different each time. It's my fault. My fault. Oh, no problem, Tater Swift. It happens. Thanks for the follow, though. Appreciate you. You mean Charlie Chaplin? Do I? Please hold. No, not him. What is this? Yeah. Rowan Axton. I'm butchering the name, but that person. It's that person. Sounds good, Marco. I'll be ready. Tater was watching it. Yeah, Ken, I am mentioning them. Yeah, I've seen him stream. Atkinson? Yeah, I swear. Oh, you know what? That probably makes sense why he doesn't interact with chats, like it was just lives. But it's like him looking at the camera, like it looks like he's doing a specific TikTok layout. I don't know. I swear it's his account, because I think one time I checked and it looked like his account, you know, but could be wrong. Guys, we're so due for a dub. Why? Why'd I do that? I'm not counting. I'm not counting here. I'm not counting the next one. I'm not counting. I'm just not counting. I'm playing purely from vibes. We just have vibes in this chat. The vibe is do another loop for no reason. Die. One, 2, 3. Okay, don't forget to jump down. Oh, No, no, no. I remembered. I remembered. I just didn't land on the guy. It's so impossible to land on the guy. People will tell you it's not that hard. And you know what? They're probably right. That's not the point, though. When people tell you who your demons are, I show them a picture of Chuck in the middle of his clapping animation. Look, you can still be in your 70s and on TikTok, you know what I'm saying? I was convinced. Wow, I don't even know how I got that P-switch. No. Messing that up now quite a bit, huh? Guys, I have terrible news. My 5-hour prediction is not looking good. It was looking grim, doomed, synonyms, and then this happened. No! I've never tried that way. Oh no! There was a reference to the sentence before? Oh, I get you. Man, it might still be looking grim. You know, it was a good run while it lasted. Oh, I let go of jump. Luis Jesus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I did a regular jump. Yeah, Taylor Swift, sometimes I'll play like in a randomizer from time to time. So fun. Such a good game. When I was young, the thing that made me fall in love with the game was the overworld. There's just no way anyone gets that far left. I don't remember holding left that much. You know all the episodes in season? Kinda crazy. I used to watch them with my dad too, but actually don't remember too much. It's just impossible. I can't. There's a pause that happens and I can't do it. Okay? I can't do it. I see a lot of people playing Link to the Past nowadays, actually. I think people would agree with you on that one. Okay. Dude, it's the pause. Like, it has to be, right? Like, oh, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I think I grew up on that humor as well too. Oh no, dude. No. No. Yep. 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 Yo, what is up, Braulio? How are we doing? I just missed the last jump, and I had a feeling it's because you weren't here. Now watch what happens. I'm actually loving this stage a lot, Jeff. Don't get it twisted. But I've died so many times this one. You should add capitalism to your cast. Yeah, I just needed to drop it again. I had to call you Susie Poo to win. Alright. Braulio, my little Susie Poo. Let's get it. It's over. And get him out of here. Dude, we had 2 back-to-back attempts at the final jump. That one I did everything right. I just forgot to let go jump on the way down. That's unfortunate. It's because I didn't think I was gonna make it, dude. But like, okay. And then what happens if I don't make it and I do it anyways? You know, it's just weird. Blame the thumb cramps, dude. This part, my middle finger, that's what hurts. I don't know how I'm holding my controller that makes that hurt all the time. Jeff, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate it. Homie. All right, guys, we've had so many attempts at the very end, back to back. So, to be fair, this is the most consistent I've gotten at this section. Now, what I'm thinking, hear me out, listen. If I do the same thing, now, IP, but you just ran into the muncher twice in a row, I don't think that's a good idea. I understand that, but it's because I think I'm holding right. What if I just don't hold right? Maybe I go a little left, but then I die to the bullet bill if I hold the left too early. That's a good point, chat. That is a good point. All right, you know what? Let's run it back. What a joke. Hurts playing. Also, you're probably gripping the controller too tight. I definitely am gripping the controller too tight, dude. Yeah, Jay Weaver, that shot has me. You don't even need it. That's not true. I need you guys. If I didn't need you guys, would I do this attempt? Watch. You know what? I think that speaks for itself. Get him out of here. Dude. No one is as hot or fun as you. I appreciate it, Braulio. I will say my self-confidence was non-existent. And then I realized people kept saying I look like celebrities that are decently good looking. Decently good looking is actually an understatement. But you get what I mean. Bob. Okay. When does that happen? I don't think that's ever happened, man. I don't think that's ever happened is the issue. That's unfortunate, dude. 6 hours last night you didn't finish it? That sounds awesome. You should message me about it, or like the hack and such. Thank you, silly goose. I have been told I look like Kevin Jones. 30-second delay? Oh, hopefully the delay's gone, Ken. I believe you must look like him. He's one of the Jonas brothers. Well, I guess if you don't know who Kevin Jonas is, there's no way. Anyways, he was he's an artist, a musician, if you will. The Ode of the Original Sin. Who's the boss? Dude, Johnson. I know, dude. Me too. I am now on hour 9 of this level. I spent 4 hours in the first section, 5 hours on this one. I've been on the final jump quite a couple times, but it's not enough. It's not enough. It'll never be enough. Not until I touch that gold tape. Ah. Made the Dram 3 boss? That's sick. I think I am due, Johnson, for what it's worth. It's Bowser? Oh, that's cool. I'm due for a dub, guys. Oh, not that one, though. No issues there? Sounds good. Because I'm not trying? I guess that's fair. I have been sandbagging on purpose for content, but I think we're due. I think we're done with the content farming. We're actually just gonna get the dub. Let's get out of the way. Everyone's here. I think it's time. Horrible. Sandbagging, it's when you're doing bad on purpose, or you're not trying your best on purpose. I played something new. I'm so bummed. I think I had saw you streaming earlier, or maybe like with Ben, and I didn't get to tune in. I was fixing some issues. I had Zero helping me out. He was being a real homie. Ooh, that was weird. Doing without talking to chat, but that's lame. Need an energy drink? I have been drinking this Dr. Pepper I've had for like hours. Let's try just one. Yo, Zero, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. I was just talking about you. I don't know if you heard. Kept saying viewers don't match. I don't know what that means though. I don't know what that means either. Johnsonville, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, dude. Yo, what is up, Ray? How are we today? Alright, now that Ray's here, we can clear it. That's what I've been waiting for this whole time. I failed you, Ray. I'm the worst person you could have ever talked to. The butterfly effect is so real. Had you tied your shoes, this would have never happened. Let's get it, guys. Let's go! Oh, are you kidding? Oh, man. Oh, dude. We're done! We're done, dude! Oh, man. Yo, my 5-hour prediction, though. Thank you for the gifts, Jeff. I appreciate you as always. Good luck, have fun on the next level. I've been waiting for this level forever. I'm not even joking. The reason I got excited halfway through this ROM hack was because of this next level. Now, am I going to spend 18 hours on it? Probably. So, we'll see how that goes. Dude, that was crazy. Civilian, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Pagyo hack? I am gonna try this level for a little bit, at least. This is Dram World 3, if that's what you're asking, Tater Swift. Yeah, Ray, you came in and I was like, it's time for the dub. Shell physics threw you off? I remember, I think I saw you pass it without the colors. I thought that was really impressive. Even if it was sandbagging, it wasn't sandbagging, I promise. Press select to toggle the shell indication on or off. When on the next shell you are intended to bounce off will be yellow. Speed of a thrown shell will always be the same regardless of how fast you are moving when you throw it. Okay. Oh. I think I understand. Oh no, dude! I think I understand. That's the first guy I made in 10 years. Oh yeah, his name's Pangea Panga. Alright. Oh gosh, I should start the timer, huh? Got it. This is crazy. Oh, I'm sorry you missed it, Ken. Dude, what? Oh, just a tip, remove the pause mechanic? You think so? You mean like you want fast retry? How do I get out of here? How do I do this? So, dude. I'm not crazy, right? This is what you have to do. Thank you for the heart, me, Jessica. I appreciate it. Oh, this is gonna take me forever. Oh my gosh. So I have to do that. There's a spot so it doesn't pause at the start. Oh. Like that, maybe? You're right. Thank you for the popular as well. Okay. You ever seen Nathan and Lord struggle on this level? Yeah. This level and another, it just doesn't work well. Maybe you're talking about the rhythm one? Hello? How do I hit the switch there? I need to get on the yellow one, right? Oh, but dude, what? It's so easy when you watch someone else do this level. I feel like I was like, oh, you can read this level. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to throw that one back. Oh, I can't grab that one. I will say the speed thing is gonna mess me up. I didn't know that was a mechanic. I accidentally left. So it's rough. Oh. Oh, I can't run. You're late, now I'm late. I'm sorry, Naya. I'm even more sorry because I just finished it. Sounds good, Ken. Dude. Oh, so you kind of want to throw it left, right? Not in the sky? Yeah, that does seem pretty bad. I feel like that might not help. No warning, no message, deadbeat. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apologies. My apologies. Civilian, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. It feels really weird to grab it. Am I crazy? Like, dude, I can't grab the thing. Is it because I'm holding jump? I kind of need to hold jump just a little bit. It's impossible. Naya, thank you for the hard me. I appreciate you. Even though you're late, appreciate it. Forgiveness, always win. I can't do that. I've seen you do. It's, you know, most of the time when you start a level, you know, it's gonna be one of those things where it's gonna take some time. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take some time to learn, like, how it goes. However, I'm gonna have to agree with you. It does, the start feels a bit rough. Why did I jump to the muncher there? How did I even? Oh, I see. Ah, hey, we're making progress though. What's up, Blue Yoshi? I love throwing it up, like actually throwing it up. There's no way that's how it is because your shell speed is the same each time. And that just looks like it's not gonna make it. Hey, can we stop jumping towards the muncher? You know, I guess... Oh. Nah, you actually hate them for real, for real. Ooh, I need to let go jump. Okay. Let go jump and then I just re-grab it to the next one. What's your problem? Yeah, I've heard and seen that people take like a long time on this level. What do we think is the average for this level? Oh, you know what? At least I got the jump. So after I jump, I'm gonna have to toss it back, grab the shell on the top, on and off. Where is the shell going? I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen, right? Well, we know it's not 6 minutes. True. 4 years? No way. Oh. Yo, Alex, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Oh. Okay, okay. How do I go over there so quick? Was I not holding forward, maybe? I had to let go jump earlier, huh? Okay. Why? I don't know why I can't get it through my head that I need to let go jump. Ooh. Dude, this is so sick. I'm so excited. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, we're making progress. We got it, we got it. Oh, dude, this is so cool. Oh, I need to move more back though. What am I doing here though? I mean, I guess it'll let me know when I hop on it, right? Chad, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Just arrived home, chilling. Sounds good, homie. Not letting go jump, I had to do something with the last level. Ain't that the truth? we're holding jump a lot, like a lot. Ah, let go jump. Focus. By the way, shout outs to all the people who have given me gifts today. I just checked, we're at 19 gifts. Appreciate everyone. Jump over there? In what world? How are we gonna get over there, boss? Maybe it bounces back, maybe? Scratching your ear now it hurts? Unlucky. I hate when that happens, actually. Hopefully it gets better. You know, I just try to do it mid-air, no big deal. Probably not the intended way, obviously. Oof. I will say, guys, I did want to stream a little bit longer than usual, but not only did I start late, my hands are hurting from that last one. And I know this one's gonna be hurting my hands too, so. It's gotta be rough after a 5-hour level. True. Oh my gosh. This is exciting. Okay. Hold on. We're making moves, guys. Making moves. This is the part where I'm a little concerned though. I can't really get that shell. Yes, we're holding on. Did I say listen? Yeah, it's really tough. This will probably be the hardest level of the ROM hack. This is the second to last level. This one's gonna be a grind. If you guys see me streaming this for the next 3 days, please mind your business. Sounds good, Naya. Be safe. Oh, just for fun? Fair. Oh, what? Why was that one yellow already? That's not right. That's actually not right. Sweet. This start is a little bit rough though, I will say. I need a. I might be letting go jump. I need to hold it all the way at the top, so we'll see. Yo, Baja Blast, true. Oh, I missed that. I had to let go. I had to let go. Act like a rose. Oh. The Adventures of the Bleeding Balloon Knot. I have not, Tay. What is that? Guys, I need you to know how happy I am. Even though it looks really hard, I don't care. I have not played like an actual shell level since like Mario Maker days. I need to get good at this start though. I don't know how to get this. Feels really weird. And I keep throwing it to the front. Yo, what's up, Bond? Okay. Am I Canadian? No. I'm from Texas. Why is it so hard? Oh. Okay. What? You have to like blink your fingers? Hello? Oh, that feels weird. That can't be real. Yeah, it's Blue Yoshi. I kind of was thinking the same. That's why I was like, no, what is that? Yeah, we actually do have the opposite. Oh, what's wrong with that shell jump? Weird. I do wish this muncher didn't exist though. I feel like it's giving me a lot of trouble. Not the side one, but you know what? Remove them all. I jumped too high? That's weird. I didn't think that was going to be an issue. When did you complete the bullet level? I actually didn't beat it too long ago, John. Like 16 minutes ago. Dude, that's because, John, I died at the last jump like so many times. Like actually so many times. It was ridiculous. But we're out of there, and now we're playing this. Okay. I need to grab that shell on the top. I'm not really sure. Not really sure on how to grab it. Oh, see, like, I feel like I don't know. Sounds good, John. Appreciate it. Wondering if I have bad luck? No. For what it's worth, it's very common that a lot of people miss the clears, unfortunately. Because, you know, I'm getting so many attempts per minute that it just takes one to do well, you know? I'm wondering if I have another shell jump, because maybe I'm supposed to bounce on it. Well, no, because they would have been lit up. Oh, there we go. Okay. They're going to crush? Oh, I need to jump on it, obviously. Grab it, throw it, go up. Then I'll follow these two shells, maybe. Guys, I can explain. Oh, that was sick, though. You saw that shell jump? Ooh, no one does it like he does. Ah, didn't hold jump there. Okay. We're getting better at this start, though. At least I'm not dying to the muncher on top. I felt like that was really common. I will say though, my first few minutes on this level. What do you mean it's been 60 minutes? Oh, guys, I'm cooked. Time is so crazy. You know what? Let's take a break. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I like the music a lot, actually. Quick pass the level before he comes back. Alright, now that we're back, we have fresh ways to be dying. I'm excited. Oh. That was a fresh way. Gotta be honest. Ooh. I mean, that was a quick poop. Yup. No one does it like me. Speedrunner in all aspects. Give me that jump. I want it so bad. We're getting better at that jump though, at least. It's okay, Ken. They don't have to know. Hot apple water? I've never heard of that. Oh. Ah. There's something I'm doing that's different each time, which is a little weird. I don't know if it's because of how I'm throwing this shell. Probably is. It's all over your TikTok? Guys, we're actually getting so close to beating this ROM hack and then we're free. But just because I'm free doesn't mean we can't do this ever again. It was a good journey, but all good things come to an end. It's a great lounge band name. True. That's actually true. Ooh. It's actually interesting. I don't think I've ever seen it where you can jump off a shell and it gets killed at the same time. Have you seen the last level? I have. It's it is Jump King based, where you charge your jump. You charge your jump instead of playing like regular Mario, which for other people might be bad, but I've played Jump King and I've played Jump King, so I at least have some experience. I know it's gonna feel like a lot different and it's gonna be a completely different experience, but I don't think it'll be too bad. I'm expecting to take like 4 hours on it though. This one I'm expecting to take like 20 hours. I'd be happy. Less than 20 hours. Yeah, I plan on completing it. Yeah. Thanks for the spoilers. Yeah. Funny, Marco, I think I mentioned it a couple times. I was thinking about it in my head. I was like, how many people care? Forever, probably. Yeah, I'll probably play this forever. Ooh. Now that I'm getting the shell jump, the way to plan to get the one on the bottom is going to be a bit tricky. Ah, I didn't hold day. Seymour's battle theme from Final Fantasy X. That's a good song. I am gonna play more Kaizo. I'm probably gonna play some of the lesser hard ones for a little bit, just so I can try out a bunch of ROM hacks. This is, I don't know how many ROM hacks I've done, and just so Jessica doesn't get mad at me, this is probably like my first 10 ROM hacks. Might be my 9th, 8th, 7th, 10th. So I kind of want to play a couple other ones because there's a lot that people are like, oh, you should play this, and I haven't because I've been playing Dram World. After a while though, I do want to play Baroness Shell, I do want to play Joker, Casio Mario, perchance. I started Beautiful Dangerous, so maybe I'll do that after Dram. Why are these levels called Kaizo? Kaizo is Japanese for hard, difficult, unfair. So the first person who made it was a Japanese player who made it for his friend. The idea was it was supposed to be really unfair. However, Kaizo Mario did introduce some tricks to the game, like shell jumps and whatnot. So then they started calling that like, oh, you're doing Kaizo tricks. And then so that's why they started calling it like Kaizo ROM hacks and stuff. Oh. So I'm accidentally doing a shell jump and I don't want to kill myself, so I guess I'm jumping towards the wall. Is that how that's working? Maybe I just throw it while I'm rising, because if I throw it while I'm rising, there's no way I land on it. But at the same time, I'm trying to get to the bottom quick. So confused by that part. Oh, see? Yeah! That worked! Okay, just have to throw it early. And then I hold jump after throwing it early. You only get out by doing a shell jump? Yeah, that's true. I just know that it got more popularized in Kaizo Mario. I had it, guys. Why didn't I hold jump? Unfortunate. We're getting there. Good question, Bon. I was just really good. Really good. Well, that's a crazy flex. No, I was really in love with Mario 64, Mario World, and Mario Bros. 3. I would always watch streamers play this kind of stuff, and meanwhile, on the other end, I was playing a bunch of platformers that were really hard and challenging, like Super Meat Boy, trying to get all the achievements and such. And oh, hold on, I was cooking. And you know, I want to be the Boshi, Celeste, Cuphead. I guess Hollow Knight technically. I know it's a Metrovania. But I wanted challenges, and anytime I kept watching people play Kaizo Mario, I was like, it'd be cool if I could do that. and I just tried. Hey, that's a new PB. I didn't hold forward enough, so that's unfortunate. Looks like we're gonna meet up with that shell and do a bunch of regrabs. Am I a Sonic person, or is he too uncool for me? I never really played a Sonic game. The only two Sonic games I played, wait for it, ready for this, ready for this? Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Unleashed for the Wii. Shadow the Hedgehog was GameCube, I believe. Sonic Unleashed was good though. Well, it was a good game. I'll fight people. Yeah, you missed it, Innovate. Unfortunately. BB City is a beautiful city. That's true. It actually really is. How do I go further? GameCube was peak Taylor Swift. Same as Checkpoint City? I'm gonna have to agree with you. Crash Bandicoot? I listed them a while ago, Marco, like Celeste, Super Meat Boy, Cuphead. I Wanna Be the Bashi. Oops, that's a mistake. GameCube was peak, by the way. Mario Party, Melee, Double Dash, Mario Baseball, Mario. Even the non-Mario games were really good. I used to play Resident Evil 4 a lot on my GameCube. I had a lot of fun with that game. I technically would speedrun that game, because I would replay it a lot over and over again. I must have beaten that game like at least 30 times when I was a kid. Funny enough, I'm really bad with horror games, so I have no idea how I did that when I was younger. It's terrifying. Dude, Celeste is really cool, Marco. You should check it out. I think Celeste is like very good for like any kind of difficulty that someone might be looking into. Wow! And then do another double? Music goes crazy. GameCube was the best in my opinion. All the Resident Evils on GameCube peak. Making progress. Ooh. We're actually kind of getting it consistent too. Oh, Luigi's Mansion? Mario Sunshine? Of course! Of course! How could I forget those? Those were the GOATs. I think I mentioned Melee already. I also really love Melee. Honestly, I'm kind of happy for the progress we've been making. Even though it's been 30 minutes, I don't feel like it's been 30 minutes. But I guess that's how it feels when you're making progress, huh? The Wii, I actually played a couple games where I was like, I love the sensor bar and I hate the sensor bar. Paper Mario comes to mind. Obviously Brawl, Super Smash Brawl. Mario Party 8. What else did I play on the Wii? I played a couple games. Yo, shoutouts to Wii Sport. What else did we play, guys, on the Wii? What else did we play on there? I played a couple games on the Wii. I had a lot of fun with it. It was the Wii U where I was like, maybe I'm not a console gamer anymore. Best Mario Party, it's 4 for me. Simpson Driving Game. Simpson Driving Game was a good one too. There was a game. There's a game I thought with the sensor bar. You know what's funny, guys? I used to go to a Smash Brothers tournament. When anytime we run Melee, there's a good chance people are using the Wii, right? Now I know what you're thinking. Well, what do they do about the sensor bar if they don't have a sensor bar? Fun fact, if you put 2 lighters on opposite ends, you can point your controller and it works. I have no idea what kind of witchcraft that is, but it was always so funny to seeing like, guys, we forgot the sensor bar. Does anyone have a lighter? And then we'd have 2 lighters. I always thought that was so funny. Mario Nintendo 64? Are you talking about actually Mario 64? That might be the title. But I hate the controller. 64 was pretty good. Controller was weird. I agree. You remember when we had games that required an upgraded version of the Wii remote? What? I guess not. I don't think so. You talking about the nunchuck, maybe? Or like the Pro Controller? Or like whatever it was called? Get over there. Shoot, shoot. I know a lot of people who, yeah, really love Mario Parties 1, 2, 3. Guitar Hero was cool too. I think I had World Tour for the Wii, maybe. That sounds familiar. I remember putting my Wii remote in the guitar. Wii Motion Plus? I see. I don't know why, I can't remember that. Wow, I didn't turn around. I had to buy the extension or the new remotes that came with it installed. That's interesting. Thousand Year Door, guys. I forgot about Thousand Year Door. That game was really peak for the GameCube. I spent a lot of time on that game too. So the Nintendo lore shut it down? Yeah, they'll do that. For some reason. Did you play the Switch remaster? I did not. I wanted to. I wanted to so bad. I also wanted to play Super Mario RPG because I think that's like one of the only Mario games I haven't actually really played. And I thought it'd be fun. Are you into VR at all? I used to play VR stuff for a little bit. I moved and I forgot. I just haven't set it up. I used to play a lot of Beat Saber, but that was about it. Like literally, I just had it for Beat Saber. You have it on your Switch? Was it good? Super Mario RPG, Ken? If that's what you're talking about, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, people still buy Wii's a lot. I know because my friends constantly in the lookout for them. There's times where we're just hanging out at a homie's house and they bust out the Wii and I'm just like, also it's how you boot up Melee. A couple other things. Yeah, I kind of agree, Civilian. There's times where like I have a homie out of city that when we stop by, he's like, "You guys gotta try these VR games." And when we try them out, they're pretty cool. It's a great experience, but sometimes I just want to play my silly little plumber man going from level to level. Well, I say sometimes, but I do it a lot of the time. You haven't finished it, Ken? You gotta get in there. Oops. All the Melee setups are Wii's for the most part, yeah. Jump on it, throw it to the left, jump on that, get this shell. There's a portrait on the top, you can see, let me see if I can show you with my mouse. The portrait right here. If I do a shell jump up there. I used to play Ultimate competitively just for the first year. Thank you, Michael, appreciate it. Yeah, we just started doing progress on this level not too long ago. So I'm kind of excited. It's a level I've been looking forward to for a good while. I used to play Smash 4 competitively for a long time, and so when Ultimate came out, I played for a little bit. I played like for a year, and then I just stopped playing because I already had done it with the previous game kind of deal. Also, I couldn't decide on what character to play on Ultimate. There's so many, and I just didn't have fun with any of them. Like, I had fun with some of them, but like, just not competitively. Fun fact, guys, I was always really into the Legend of Zelda characters, and then I just never played the Zelda game. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I thought Ganon was the coolest character, but then I started playing competitive, and he's always the worst character in each game. Each game besides Melee, of course, but I was trying to play the other one. Yeah, Sparky, I got it a while ago. I hope you get rich when competing. Me too. I gotta let go jump. Gotta let go jump. Got to let go jump. Guys, we're kind of making progress. We're kind of making some huge progress here. Heck of an exit. I got lucky and beat it pretty quick. How long did it take you, Sparky? I've seen the exit is an up pipe, and I'm so bad at up pipe, so I feel like I'm gonna be pretty devastated later. Ah, I didn't jump high enough. Not bad. I think it's like a regular shell jump there, so... An hour just over? Holy, that's amazing, dude. I was saying earlier that I'd be happy with like 20 hours. Yeah, Ken, I agree. Even playing it, it feels nice. Ah, I got too close to the muncher, wow. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Sparky, I kind of agree. Like, it's such a great way to, like, know what to do. Especially for me, because I'm not really too, I think it'd take me a couple tries to sometimes find out what I really need to do. And so to see that it just, like, highlights it for me is really cool. Ah, I went too high. Why is 4 the best Mario Party? Dungeon duos, solos, reversed? That minigame? Would have taken hours upon hours? I guess... Yeah, I definitely seen some people play without it, and I'm just like, that's crazy. I guess for the sake of the challenge? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in Mario Party 4 that I enjoyed a lot. But I think a lot of it, what makes it the best for me is nostalgia. I thought the items were pretty cool. Oh, whoops. I thought the items were pretty cool. You wouldn't get like orbs anymore. I feel like the game kind of sucked after that. You had mega mushrooms where you can run over people. There's like things in the map where you would have to use a tiny mushroom. I thought that was a pretty cool concept. The lottery system. I love gambling. Let's go gambling. Probably shouldn't be saying that on stream actually. The mini games were pretty cool. I loved Book Squirm. I love Domination. I love Dungeon Duos. What's up, Sam? Mario Party cheats? That's true. Sometimes they do be cheating. Need to get a little bit higher there. Samsy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, I don't, Ken. Not really. Unless I go to Vegas. And also thank you for the share on the live. Appreciate you. Wow. That's interesting. I actually didn't think I was gonna die like that. I guess when I jumped over from the other shell, I need to get more to the right side then. Yeah, Jessica, we're actually making like pretty good progress. It was the exact same death. Bro did not learn his lesson. No, man. That's unlucky. Ooh, I guess that muncher makes it a little bit rough, huh? But I don't think I was gonna make that. Wait, were you the one who told us the story of having to fight or falling out with friends? Yeah. Yeah. It was. Unironically, I think because of that story is why I no longer get mad at game. I think I used to get mad. Like, not often, but, you know, here and there. But I think that story was so bad that I just, I try not to get mad anymore. Or if I do, I just, like, kind of step away. Oh, that was weird. You missed it by 43 minutes? Yeah, it's been a while. Thank you, Ibby, for the GGs. How do I download a ROM hack? There's this website that is actually going to be your best friend in that regard. It's Super Mario World Central. There's going to be guides and such on what to do. There's also some people on TikTok who have posted guides, like if you want video, if you're struggling with that. And also you can always just message me in case you need extra help. I'll respond. Now I want to know the story. Ugh. Okay, so look, keep in mind this was like literally 10 years ago. Essentially what ended up happening was there's these two guys I used to hang out with all the time, right? We wanted to play something, but we wanted to play something, and I think one of us threw out the idea, is like, hey, we should play Mario Party for the Switch. Not the one that's like with the old maps and such, but the one before that. Anyways, that's not important. What ends up happening is, in my friend group, and all my friends, they always would try to team up with me when it came to trying to play like a free-for-all, just because they were like, oh, he's gonna win, right? And so usually what happens is like the game is like, oh, everyone for themselves, and then like turn 5, everyone's like, hey, we gotta stop this guy, he's just gonna win. And this time was no different. So it was those two friends, and then I booty called one of my other friends. I was like, hey homie, you gotta be our 4th. Anyways, we start playing the game. We're just doing a short game. It's like 15 turns. But literally, like from the beginning, they just all started teaming up on me. And what I mean by teaming up on me, I'm talking like, was it a 2v2? Yes. Did my partner throw every time? Yes, because they didn't want me to win. And so already at this point, like, I'm just like, well, this isn't fun for me, right? But what ends up happening is that the very last turn, in what's essentially been a free-for-all for the whole game, I mean a 3v1 the whole game, I'm basically in this situation where I can win the game, but I would have to get really lucky. And this whole time, like, I've been upset because, like, everyone's not playing to win. They're just playing to make me lose. So what ends up happening is that the second player, he can win, right? I'm gonna use names, right? We'll call this guy, Johnny. So Johnny can win, but he needs to steal Mario's coin. However, he thinks it doesn't matter. So he ends up stealing my coin, right? But now because he did that, there is no world where I win. There's actually no world, right? But already I was going to lose because of the whole situation that was happening. Now, my argument was, I was like, there's no way you're throwing the game because you could have won. And then the whole time, this guy, instead of like admitting that he like misplayed, is just saying like, it doesn't matter, like, look how mad you are, this and that, right? And then I was like, no, because you could still win if this situation happens. The problem with the situation was that it was very specific. It was essentially like you need to hit a 19 on your double dice and the star price needs to change to like 5 coins. You're not going to believe what happened next. That happened. And so obviously with that happening, I was so like, I told you, like, you literally could have won and this and that. And like, this guy just gets on my face about it. And he was like, it literally doesn't matter and this and that. And it was bothering me more that he thought it genuinely didn't matter. Anyways, we get real close and personal. We start fighting about it. The fourth person is like so over it that they just leave. We just keep arguing for a bit. And then Johnny leaves, right? So now it's just awkwardly me and Mario. And Mario continues the game like to the results. And guess what? Johnny would have won. And the whole time I was like, if you guys actually just played the game instead of just like trying to make me lose, like, you could have just won. And what bothered me was like, you're not even playing a game anymore if you're just tag teaming a free-for-all game like on one person. And ever since then, Johnny has not talked to me. Just refuses to. I even apologized. I went out of my way. Did not message me. Did not talk to me. And now anytime I see him in person, because my area is small, he he gives me like the most evilest look ever. And it's such a shame because like he is friends with a lot of people that I know ever since I was like young, and like he's just really immature about it. Like, yeah, the way I behaved was also bad, but I think it was from both our parts, and I apologize. And it's not like I expect it to be forgiven, but like it was just so bad. And then like the fact that he doesn't even try to like meet halfway was always something that like bothered Mario, because Mario is like, hey guys, can we like please hang out and this and that, and Johnny's just like, not with that guy. And I'm like, okay, well, then you guys have fun because I'm not gonna be in the way. Anyways, that story was so bad because I got upset, and I think about it, how there was a good time period where I told myself, I was like, hey, if I didn't get upset, I would still have that friendship. But the more time went on, the more I thought, no friend, no quote unquote close friend is gonna let one bad fight ruin a friendship. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, like it was something like I wish I didn't do and I wouldn't want to do ever again. And so just to avoid that scenario, I try not to get upset when I'm playing game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still get upset, but not like anything to that scale, like not even close. You know what I mean? And if I do, I try to like get away from it. No, yeah, it was essentially just like the worst show. Give me their address, I'm over there, I got you. It was a pretty bummer because like before that we used to hang out pretty often, and we were really close. So that's why like losing a friendship over like one was kind of annoying. Would I go back to try to switch the situation? Obviously, but at the same time, I think it's the reason I am the way I am today. You gotta live life with no regrets. After that fight, I learned inner peace. That's putting it one way. The thing is, like, the thing that bothers me the most is that I had to deal with getting 3v1 the whole game, not be upset at it, like if it's just normal behavior. When I say 3v1, I mean we're playing 4 free-for-all mini games. They're like kill him first. Kill him first. We're playing 2v2s, teammate throw. We're playing a 3v1. The other 2 teammates have to throw if I'm part of the 3. That's how bad it was. You know what I mean? And then, not only that, but he's getting mad over a situation where I pointed out that we knew I was right. Like, if he was right, I'd understand. You know, I'd be like, okay, well, maybe I didn't get it, you know, this and that. But at that point, it doesn't matter who was right. You know what I mean? It's literally just a game. I would go back just because I think that memory is something that stays with me like constantly, and I hate thinking about it. It actually, I wasn't 18. I think I was 20. I'm pretty sure, which is still more ridiculous. Oh, that shell jump looked really weird. It also didn't help that like maybe 2 months before that, there was like this time where we were playing board games and not the same friend group, like a different friend group. It felt like the same concept where like again they're just ganging up on you just because you're predicted to win, I guess. Not like from like the end game. Like if it's the end game and you're predicted to win, yes, you should stop the person who's trying to win. But like from the very beginning, like just trying to stop someone from winning. Like you're not even trying to achieve a goal. Like, you know what I mean? And I also had got really upset at that time period. So those two things combined is why I'm like very like I'm just not gonna upset myself if that's the case. I think I kind of project when I see other people get upset, like when they're playing Kaizo Mario, because I genuinely think like if you're struggling and going through that kind of stuff and it's not fun, then it's not fun, you know. Were the 2 people who were there ever brought it up again after that? Yeah, Mario, I mean, brought it up a couple times because he just wanted us to make up, obviously, right? Like trying to be a mediator. And then the other guy who was there, who was our 4th, brought it up like maybe once or twice. But like the way we brought it up, we're like, oh, ever since the incident, like, you know. Yo, what's up, James? I might be beating this level tonight. I'm so sorry, Sam. It's not likely. Just for reference, Sam, this level might take me a good while. It's very long, very hard. I'm gonna be trying my best though. It's going good, James. I beat the previous level finally. It took me about a total of 5 hours on that second section. The whole level total took me 9 hours. Honestly, pretty good time in comparison to like other people. Now we're on this level, which is gonna be kind of brutal, but we've been making some good progress on it. Hope you're doing good though. Am I still in contact with the other 2? Yeah. I mean, Mario did nothing wrong. Like, he was just chill the whole time. If anything, it felt like, you know, it's like when the 2 parents are fighting and you get to play with the family pet. Like... And then the other person in the group, like, I mean, they were just fed up with what was happening, so not gonna blame them. Yo, Isaac, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. I haven't played this in years. Ooh, okay. Yeah, dude, I'm happy about that. There's a couple people who come in here and say it, so it actually makes me pretty happy. Mario World's a really fun game. I mean, yeah, Ray, that's why after like the apology and like even another attempt at like trying to make up with the person, like I can't do anything. I'm not gonna force you to do anything you don't want to. Obviously, there's nothing I can say to fix this. I'll be in the room if you're ready. Yeah, it's a pretty tough level. What's up, Vinny? Keep throwing it out too. I never blamed the other people who I was playing with. Like, yeah, that was horrible. I wouldn't want to play that kind of Mario Party game again. Funny enough, I'm not gonna lie to you, that is one reason why I really stopped playing Mario Party. I play it from time to time here and there, but I would only play it if like I think everyone else is in contention of winning, because that time was just not fun. Like, next time just ask for something else, dude. Like, put in a CPU, I'll just watch. But ever since that time, like, I don't really get too excited for Mario Party anymore. I usually buy the games and I'll play it, but I'll do like all the solo player content. I have some friends who will play and maybe we'll play one game, like, in a very rare instance. I want to say I've played maybe like 3 games since that time. But I usually just get worried about it. Thank you, Vinny, I appreciate it. Dude, Marco, he didn't want to make out though. Like, how's that my fault? Yo, what's up, Frisky? Big gun emoji. Dude, I responded to your reel. I promise. I promise. New year, new me. Oh, dude, I'm so bad at this jump right here. It's so crazy. Yeah, sometimes it's just pretty bad to chase people. Like, sometimes you can acknowledge that you made a mistake, or, you know, something you did wasn't the way you wanted to portray yourself. But I mean, after that, you can only do so much. I'm so dead, dude. Yeah, Jeff, I think so. It's gonna take me a long time, but I'm here for the grind. I'm happy about it. I've always said that I was really excited for this level, and I still am. I will say one change that felt really weird is how the shell speeds are different, but it hasn't been too bad. I've been liking it. I was thinking the same time too, Jeff. Oh man, I thought that one was good. I should have held jump more. Yeah, that's the way I look at it, Ken. Like, sometimes you'll do a lot of emotional labor and you're just like, I'm kind of too tired of that. I don't want to be thinking about that stuff. It's okay. You do you, I'll do me. I thought so too, Marco, just because you would always hear those stories. It's like, I'll still see posts where it's like, oh, Mario Party is where your friendships die, and I'll just be like... I don't know why that's happening sometimes. It's kind of weird. I like how I said I was just gonna try this level for a little bit and then I was gonna end stream. And then I started having fun. Isn't it weird how it works? Oh, you're joking. Dude, this block is actually responsible for all my deaths. You guys heard the audio stop, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I am crazy. Maybe it was my headset. Ah, I'm so bad at it. Raph, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, the song is pretty sick. It is a song from Final Fantasy X, I believe. Unless Marco lied to me. Keep throwing it up. Would you ever lie? Yeah. You're probably like top 5 liars I know. Something about your name. I'm so dead, dude. Time to go for #1 spot? That's crazy. I thought I was dead to the block, so I actually didn't try. That jump is so hard, guys. Okay. I feel like I'm getting pretty good at the beginning, at least. I just need to stop throwing the shell up, and we're like solid. I promise. Okay. Up throw much? A lot, actually. A lot. I don't know, dude. I have to fat finger up throw a lot. There's even some other levels where I've had that issue. I even had it on the bullet bill level. Why? What was I throwing up? Oh, the shell. The shell. Yeah. I threw the spring at the end once too. Kind of funny how it works. I'm so bad at this jump. Thank you, Mr. Hawk. Appreciate it. Ooh. You get better. Be better. That's rough, dude. I feel like anytime I'm doing that regrab, it works if I'm under the muncher, I'm not gonna get there in time. If I'm on the left side, I think I'm gonna hit the black block. I do have a little bit of patience, I'll be honest. But just a little bit. Unironically, this level will probably test my patience. If there's one that's ever gonna do it, it's definitely this one. I need to get better at that. Right now, I feel like this is the only issue, this section right there. We've gotten it to past that point a couple times, but not really consistently. Ah, because then I keep forgetting here too. Shoot. I need to let go of jump there. Ah, I remembered this time! I remembered. I at least remembered, honestly. I panicked. I didn't do the shell jump. From there, we're gonna do a jump. Get it. Grab the middle one. Kinda confused what to do after this one. We'll be doing a little jumping. Wait, do you still dream or play games while working on your job calls? No. That was a very fun, neat time period, though. Oh, wow. Okay. There was a time period where, I was even raiding in Lost Ark with, like, other people, and then if I got a call, I would just be like, hold on. Give me a sec. I got a call. My friends would always like make up lies. They're like, "Oh, he went to the bathroom," and then one time my friend just like straight up telling the truth. They're like, "Oh, he got a call. Give him a sec," and everyone was like, "Okay." I thought that was funny. I mean, they wouldn't usually take that long, by the way. They would just take like, yeah, on average, they would take like 5 minutes. Shoot. You used to play WoW between calls? Yup, yup. That's how it is, Taylor Swift. No, yeah, like, if I was playing WoW at the time, like, I definitely would have been doing the raids and being like, hold on, guys. Thankfully, Lost Ark was only 8 people, instead of, like, Mythic raiding with 20. Oh, did I miss the previous one? Sounds good, Ken. I hope the headache feels better. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, chatting. Please get some rest. Oh, jumping a little too close. I did have some guildies when I played WoW earlier this last year, who were playing RuneScape while we were doing raid. I always thought that was funny, because we would wipe and then you would just hear someone be like, "Yes, I leveled up." I always thought that was funny. What would you do if your boss popped in chat? Probably invite them to the raid. My trainer for that job was like one of the coolest people ever. And he was like a big One Piece fan. I remember being like, dude, we have to stay friends afterwards. Dang. But he was definitely one of those people where I was like, dude, invite him to the Discord. Get him in there. Bring the Wii with you while working nights at jail. Yup, that's how it's done. Oh wow. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I think... Get him, Sarge! Yeah, dude, Punch-Out was sick. That's also another game I forgot to mention. It was really fun. By Donkey Kong, dude? Oh, so bad at that jump. Mia and nobody cared. Dude, sometimes in my job, it was just crazy. Like, people would be like, yeah, I went to the store for 6 hours during my shift. Hopefully I didn't get a call between that time, and we're like, dude, what? How are you doing that? Oh. That was horrible. Damn, that's unfortunate. Look, if you could play games during the job because there's nothing to do, it's beat. Too much vote for little money, yeah. Especially if you're not getting paid too much, honestly. Yeah. I think I held jump way too long there, yeah. Oh. I heard some people take calls while doing door dashing, 2 birds with 1 stone. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. When I used to do food delivery apps, I used to do 3 food delivery apps at the same time. I was on my grind set. So if you were waiting for your order, I apologize. It was probably because I was handling it. But I feel like people do that all the time because anytime I get like food delivery, I'll be like, why are you in the other side of the city? What could you possibly be doing right now? You know what I mean? But at the same time, I respect the hustle. You know what I mean? I used to do it too. But the thing is, when I would do it, like, I would just be like 5 minutes late to your place. I'm like, listen, I may have done a no-no. And that's funny. It was also really funny because there was times where people would tip me when I would do multiple apps at the same time. I would feel bad that I was getting there quote-unquote late. And they would tip me in person extra. And they're like, dude, you got here so fast. Thank you so much. Daniel, thank you for the share on the live. I appreciate it. To hear that I got there fast, I was like, dude, you poor soul. Like, I hope that doesn't happen to you ever again in the future. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it is very common though for people to try to make extra money using like the delivery apps. So I'm not too surprised. Sometimes the grind is just real. Like imagine if I played Kaizo Mario and I was doing DoorDash at the same time. I'm like, guys, it's time to go to mobile. I got an order. I needed to hold jump a little bit longer there. That's the second time we got in there, and it had been a while since the last time we got there, so that's kind of cool. Favorite job you ever had? Definitely that one. The call center one. I legit would do nothing. You know, sometimes people in a job where they don't really get too many calls will talk about their call of the day. We would talk about our call of the week. That's how often we'd get called. It went to the point where you'd be sweating nervously because you haven't done an email ticket because there's just no email ticket. That was the job that I used to stream on the whole time. I was like, I got my call for the week, it's time to stream. That was just a horrible, like, jump of a shell jump. Huh. I'm still really not too sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm assuming with the music block, it's gonna bounce it back to me, right? Has to be. Ah, that was weird. But yeah, Taylor Swift, I'm sorry. I thought I had mentioned it earlier. That's on me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like really schizo and I'm just talking to myself. I actually really like this song. The more I listen to it, the more it's, I mean, it already grew on me, right, per se, but... Now I'm dying up there, that's weird. Ah. Yeah, James, it's a little tough. Not to hold it what's right. Yeah, that's usually why there's times where I try to mention it. I feel like with all the apps, there's like a benefit to some of them. Thank you, James. Appreciate you. Can't believe I'm still streaming though. It's gonna take a toll on my hands soon. But I am having a lot of fun with this one. Maybe we get a new PB and then we call it or something. Not sure. I am gonna be streaming this weekend, guys. I just try to stream a bit earlier than I normally do. Usually I'm aiming for 2 p.m. Central. And the streams are probably going to be longer than usual as always because it's the weekend. I gotta stream early for my across the sea homies who are watching this and it being like 3 a.m. for them. Any hack you recommend for a newbie to learn on? Yeah, a lot of people have been recommending 2 Kaizo to learn if you want to learn the Kaizo tricks and such. Celery is one that's like really nice. I would really recommend those 2 for sure. I think with those 2 you're good to go though. You should definitely check out one or the other. Celery if you feel like you know the mechanics quite a bit. 2 Kaizo to learn if you don't know that holding jump and letting go of jump matters. Well, I mean, you could always just avoid it, but you know, sometimes it's better to learn why something's working and why something. Yeah, I felt that was wrong. I was like, I'm in the air for quite a while, huh? Oh, what? That was weird. I don't know how I threw that shell so quick. I'm dead. I pressed left a little bit. On my bad. On my bad, on my fault. But depending on what happens tomorrow, we might play some of this, and if my hands get tired, maybe we can continue Beautiful and Dangerous, which is a less harder ROM hack, but still pretty tough. What? Where do I go from there, Chief? What? I'm supposed to jump on that one? If World War III happens tomorrow, you're still streaming? It's a good chance. I don't know what I could do about it. What do I do there? Hop, hit the switch, but then there's another shell. Technically that's a PB. Let's keep going. I'm addicted. What would have to happen for my stream not to happen? Obviously like a family emergency, right? But if they release One Piece 2? No, I didn't grab the shell. Snap. World War 3 happens, I'm too old to draft, so I'm safe. That's true. That's true. I think me too. I'm hoping. So bad at that jump, dude. Okay. Either we get a new PB or the timer is 1:30. Then we'll call it for today. We made a lot of good progress on this level though. Ah, I didn't get the on and off. I had to watch my judge, dude. That's crazy. That's probably a brand new sentence, Marco. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ooh. That was pretty bad. This is probably one of the levels I'm pretty happy that we've been getting consistent at the beginning. Because I was actually pretty worried about it for the longest time. I think we were like 15 minutes in and we just couldn't get this first jump. I was like, Ooh. Wow. That worked. That's fair. Ah, gotcha. That's unfortunate. To be fair, I think I got like a fake shell jump there. Shoot! I still don't know what I'm supposed to do here, man. Why would you... Why would you give me a second shell to jump there? If I don't need it? Wouldn't you have just lowered the counter? So the fact that I need it gets me real confused. Okay. What part of this level is the thing that takes people the longest? I'm not saying I feel like I'm crushing it, but I guess the consistency, right? Because I probably have only seen a third of the level. It really makes me wonder how hard the tricks are later on. Shoot, dude. Yeah, I'm missing that a couple times now. Weird. Ah! I missed that. Looking like 130 is gonna be the outcome. I am getting to that section though quite often, but the problem is I still don't really know what to do. That's okay. I'm actually getting so consistent at dying there. Yeah, I had to jump. I had to jump to that shell over there. I don't get it. I don't get it. Then what's happening on the right side? Why is there a forward? Spikes and stuff. Alright guys, I think that's it for me. My hands are hurting. Now it's my thumb. That's pretty bad. I will be back tomorrow. 2 p.m. Central. Be there at B Square. We will probably be playing this a lot more. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for everyone who was watching. Really appreciate you guys. Thanks for the support. I will see you guys tomorrow. Y'all take care. Later, James. Later, Swift. Later, Mark.